So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Martinez raring to go here. He has been on fire of late.
Well, Peter, I've been really impressed.
Oh, good climb! Goal, England! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Molina. That's been cut out, well played. Eze. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Eze.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries one from range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is good alertness. Well, that is one way to stop him. Not the most convincing of passes. Bellingham. Eze! And that is expertly dealt with. Branthwaite calmly anticipates. Bellingham. De Paul takes a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Quarter of an hour played. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Martinez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that has put paid to that. Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it! That's a fair try, but just off target.
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he's lost his man here. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
England are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bellingham.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, what a mistake! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And this is Kane, Lampard, and he shoots! Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The ball in acres of space out. Applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister plays it short. Henderson deals with that nice and simple. And now they can spring out of defence. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Molina really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Argentina have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. England have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Well timed, excellent interception. He's picked his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate...
Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. Molina. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Simeone. Driving on and making good progress. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he was quick to react. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good run. No, again, there's no way through. He's got away. Lampard. And this is Kane. Tagliafico has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Fernandes. He's found space here. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's an excellent interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Lampard. Good read, needed to be. Fernandes. The pull, getting forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Tomori makes the interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he has been fouled there.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And he's running for big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. There's the header! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Great vision. Fernandez. Oh, he's having a go! And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well read, and the danger is averted. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's managed to get rid. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Kane. Saka. Good take, and is he in? Forced to go back. Paredes clears without hesitation.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 15. Lo reemplazará número 20.
Looking for the far post. Paredes with the clearance. Saka. Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Saka. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's found a way past. Very nicely done. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's rising! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Bellingham is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He has found the way through. Look at the space here. Knocks it out wide. Space for him to turn and look.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Entrará al campo número 21.
Alex Rice. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Fernandez receives it in a... He's had a shot! And he scores! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Argentina cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looking for a runner.
I thought it was going to happen then. how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a promising position. And a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Another throw-in. Saka, that's a little off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Messi gets into a good position. He is through here. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! About as smooth as it gets. They have stolen level at the last. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
And now he has two. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
All hands on deck for this one. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. McAllister. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Threads one in, now it's Messi. That's going wide left. Oh, terrible pass. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Engages and forces him off the ball. Referee has just said play on. Well, that's been cut out, well played. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's decent chance! Goal, Spain! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeremy Pino demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Yamal, knocks it into space. Oh, super ball! And a shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Grimaldo, Fabian Ruiz wants to run onto this. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Messi! And he has his goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Simeone, lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Simeone. McAllister. And it's Paredes. And there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. McAllister. And this is Messi. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Shot a goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And here's Fernandez. Grimaldo calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run. And he plays one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's a sharp little ball here. Molina spots it and intercepts. And it's Grimaldo. Gives it back. Eric Garcia.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And Simeone, he's got away. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might...
Chance, surely! And another try! Spain with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Forced to go back. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Fernandez. Molina. Well timed, excellent interception. Molina is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal. Simeone gets on his bike and on the move. That's destined for the flank. Looking to play him in. And this is chance! Llorente. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Jeremy Pino has found the net here, of course. He's shifting through the gears here. Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Martinez must save this. Wonderful save by Martinez. He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Grimaldo with the short one. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Entrará al campo. Número 21.
Opts to... Great chance! Oh, good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
convertido en el minuto 63. Número 15.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, deseémosle todos un feliz aniversario de casado a un miembro de nuestro club de fans.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Guardiola. Kane. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Well, that has not gone well. Van Dijk. Bruno Guimaraes. Foden. Yamal. Serginho cuts it out. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. And he's quick to return it. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's Totti! Has another go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mohun Bagan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. Azar! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Mohun Bagan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! And this is... And another try! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rodri. Argentina are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Threads one in. Look at the space here. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Dembele wins the duel this time. Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for a runner. Well read, nice interception. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. It's a promising position. No outsmarting him this time. Foden had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Out towards the flank. Szoboszlai finding himself in space. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And we come to you
Not
now
too much
with a
so
quick
far to
request
lift
for
anybody
support
off their
for our
seat.
charity
Well,
fund,
this will have given them a
Champions
chance
Football.
to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. You can never be short of runners into space.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Mbappe ventures forward. Strong running down that left flank. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Kane, there's the shot! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
After 54 minutes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane.
Mohun Bagan have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's got away. He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. They get a throw in. De Ligt. Argentina still this single goal behind. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's having a hit! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Rodri can clear it away. Foden. Mohun Bagan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Serginho, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mohun Bagan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Picks out, can he finish? And there's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé.
So that's two now without reply.
Ousmane
Well, that's a real
Dembélé.
psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Vardiol has it out wide and in space. De Ligt gets it clear. Yamal. And that has found him in acres of space. Molina just loves to go forward whenever he can. In with the challenge. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Dembele.
Substitution in progress.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Messi. Messi aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Dembele. Hazard. That is lovely. And now they can clear their lines. Mohun Bagan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Delivers with whip. Molina getting this one clear. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Camavinga. Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Totti.
4
Hazard.
added minutes has been indicated.
That has been cut short. Martinez. And Simeone. They really do have to make something of this. He's found a way through. Simeone. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be the final act. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's having a hit!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Van Dijk. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Hazard! And he's there to belt it away. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. It's Hazard! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Kane! Now there's the clearance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Kane. Kane! And the ball's come loose here. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Over to the right flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Mahmoud Bagan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
It's Totti! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So it is still 0-0. Messi. Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great vision. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foden. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
So what can they conjure from this one? And this is a great chance to take a lead. Molina. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's having a hit. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And they've got a throw. Nicely weighted ball. Messi! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Kane. Nice looking ball. And this is Totti. Oh, it's Totti! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's neat. And this is Kane. Always goal shot. Kane! It's there!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Harry Kane!
Mohun Bagan have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Martinez.
2 added minutes
No,
has been
no way
indicated.
through. That has been cut short. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Azar. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
With the father of a boy in the
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Shoots! And no mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Harry Kane!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Harry Kane!
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's cut it out. And claimed it back swiftly. Kane going forward. And this is Dembele. Yamal. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal. Takes the shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And Messi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Romero. Here's Rodri. Serginho. Martinez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mohun Bagan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Can he get it through? Kane! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Mbappe, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's Dembele! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe tries one from range. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He is through here. Dembele's cross. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's gone backward here. Bruno Guimaraes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's Totti! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Molina gets it away. Great defense. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Kane, played out to the left flank. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been hooked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost Kane! Keeper always had the measure of that. Molina. Romero. Oh, nicely intercepted. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Totti. Totti gets on his bike and on the move. And no, he's seen through all of that. Not the most accurate pass. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Azar. That ball looks a good one. And this is Kane. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even.
And we're done. Argentina have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Hello attendees.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Well, it's fair to present Dembele! Goal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dembele is in a really good position out wide. And the shot! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. Mohun Bagan are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, well played, lovely. Hazard, good driving run.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
And we have our very first corner. And this is our real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope will continue.
Good chance here! And that's off target.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. Argentina are 3 down and sinking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard tries a shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Mohun Bagan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's picked his way through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great ball, and he's in here. Dembele, now it's Kane. And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through. He's found some space. Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 26 minutes is
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Camavinga. Now it's Foden. That has been cut short.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Dembele. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Martinez clearly engaging in mind games here. And that's a poor penalty.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Kane. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, hang on. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
Big chance! It's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
After 38 minutes is
Argentina still making a fight of this. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Tries to cross. Oh, good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Soboslai has it in a wide position. He's rising! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Simeone. And smartly reclaimed. Done delicately. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise.
Shot, surely! Caught offside that time. De Ligt. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Argentina really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
He has found the way through. He's going all the way. Crosses it in. Vardiol tries to clear. Dembele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Driving forward. Simeone. And that is a little undercooked. Totti powering forward here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Hazard. Hazard was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
No way he was going to let him past. Soboslai makes a dash for it. Oh, that's fabulous. Vardiol does well to get it back. Mohun Bagan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he is dashing away. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, some astute defending there. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross needs to be good. And here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And this is Dembele. He's had a shot! And that's past the post. Rodri. Oh no, what has happened here? That's Kane. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And he's managed to get free. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 25.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Dembele.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Simeone. He's got away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Serginho venturing down the left. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kane tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get away here? Serginho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grow...
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foden. And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi. Last chance, perhaps. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. Shot at goal! Oh, impressive strike. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, played right into his path. Sucic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Totti proves just a little bit too strong. That's good running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got four. That is a towering header. It is close, but that is the last of it. Argentina have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be
Hello,
only
everybody,
one
and a quick
outcome.
announcement now. We would like to ask you all to
How would you
kindly
sum
stay
up what
seated
we've
during the
witnessed, Jim?
match.
Well,
Thank
there
you
was
for
a
your
distinct
cooperation.
lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Plays it through. No outsmarting him this time. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. He's in a great position, and he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Serginho venturing down the left. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Valverde. Valverde! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Argentina so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Valverde. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Van Dijk. Rodri. And it's Camavinga. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Fernandez. And the counter is on. He's through here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Camavinga. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Camavinga. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He won't be happy with that one. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. Not the most accurate pass, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Valverde. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looking to play him in. That had too much on it. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Simeone, he's picked his way through. Van Dijk clears. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Simeon takes a shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Half-time rapidly approaching and it's still goalless. Camavinga. Fernandez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Camavinga. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Camavinga clears without hesitation. And it's Valverde. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
Argentina certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Argentina have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence he's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's in on goal. Real chance! And he's stuck it away. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Santos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Serginho. Ball's out once more. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Yamal going like a man possessed at the moment. It's out for a goal kick. No way through. Can he finish? Goal! Santos! And they're back in front. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And now he has two. Santos have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ball is over the line. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Valverde knocks it out wide. Simeone, Mbappe. Raya claims comfortably.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! Mbappe is flagged offside.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 15.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Produces a cross, goes for a shot! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Drama over the penalty spot. One back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And a header! Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Camavinga. Takes a shot! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Lo reemplazará número 22.
Martinez plays it long. Now that looks a decent ball. Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vardiol wants to run onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a promising position. Yamal's cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Now, can they get him away? And he's whipped it across. Cleared without hesitation.
Santos clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Laporte gets across to intercept that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Fernandez. He's found space here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. And he's been shifted off it. Fernandez. Now there's a fine ball. Into stoppage time. He'll try from distance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Fermin! And he's taking no chances there. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's not often you see...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Yamal. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! Oh, easy pickings there. He has a look up. Now, real chance! Tacho spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Valverde! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, he's having a pop! Missed by a fraction. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Simeone. Fernandez. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. That's a good foray he's making. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, crossbar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And here's Haaland. Now it's Rodri. Simeone has created one goal already. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Haaland really was, well...
And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Sensational from Haaland! A finish right from the top draw. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe picks it up out wide. He'll try from distance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Fernandez is onto this. That is good alertness. Oh, super ball! And he is charged for a shot! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Iraq go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, that has not gone well. Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Chance! Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! That was a given, it always was.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Simeone. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gets a good foot in there.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Yamal. Can he finish? Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 15.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cualquier persona que parezca intoxicada o se comporte de manera inadecuada será expulsada. Muchas gracias.
We're on the move again.
Argentina really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Not where it came from. Come up, chance, surely! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Iraq are looking to go forward now. Nuno Mendes. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Mendes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. No way through, so back it comes. Fernandez. He's having a hit! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vardiol. And it's Serginho. Vardiol. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's nice. He's on it. Can he get away? Vardiol showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dink through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries one from range. Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Iraq are having a ball here. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Nuno Mendes shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. He's come in hard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Camavinga. Spread it left. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold ventures forward. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Yamal! Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Lisandro Martinez clears without hesitation.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 27. Número 9.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Entran número 22.
Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity. He's going for goal! He's put it wide. Rodri. De Bruyne. And Vardiol. Tacho cuts out the pass. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. He's had it taken off him. Spread neatly. Vardiol.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Fernandez gets across. And that's that. Argentina played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Señoras y señores.
Your final thoughts, Jim? So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, time for the anthems. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So it's down to business here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho. Great vision. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Camavinga is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Chance! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Dest. McKennie. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Pulisic. He might be... Pulisic! Serginho. Turns back here, probably the best option. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he is dashing away. He's having a pop! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Balogun really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Solot. Ream cuts out the pass. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Now it's McKennie. Plays it across. He's rising! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's McKennie. That's destined for the flank. And he skips past his man. Flings in across. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Solot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that pass isn't... He'll try from distance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Adams. And here's Solot. The United States have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
That is ended up in no man's land. Pulisic, he has found a way through. Balogun is onto this. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass somewhat off target. Adams. Now it's Balogun, and it's McKennie. Oh, played right into his path. And he's got the beating of his man. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Messi has it in a wide position. Nice physical challenge. Messi is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round. Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Camavinga. Oh, he's having a go! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Adams. McKennie. Now it's McKennie. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The United States clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams. And Robinson. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Sorloth really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Robinson scooting forward. Oh, that's superb. And he's lost his man here. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rodri. Vardiol. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. He's shifting through the gears here. Skims, and he shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And it's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner. Robinson plays it short. Oh, good effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to play it through. Almost an hour gone. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, great leap! McKennie. Now it's Balogun. And he's found a way past. And the shot's on here. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an errors. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. The United States have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Camavinga. Serginho. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
It's a pretty loose pass. Out for a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
McKennie. Now it's Pulisic.
That's good play from him. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's got away. Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Argentina are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Serginho. Foden. Argentina now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Shapes to shoot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio.
So here comes the substitution. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. The United States are looking to go forward now. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Adams. And here's McKennie.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
The United States clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Adams into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And he's managed to get free. Space for him to turn and look. Very nicely done. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, that's nice. McKennie! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. A probing pass. That is good alertness. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Valverde. And it's Messi. And he's played it back. Played into space. Oh, good climb! And he couldn't finish.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Valverde, over to the right flank. Oh, important interception. Quality ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde, and it's Camavinga, distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So it is still 0-0. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Razylix. Montenegro are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter. Firstly, you know, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man. It can be very effective against teams that like to press high up the pitch.
Aimed beyond the defence, Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. And here's Sorlot.
Sorlot really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Sorlot, Camavinga, looking to play him in. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Sorlot has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Messi. And it's Valverde. Serginho. Now this could be... Shot a goal! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rodri. Nice bit of trickery. And it's made its way to him. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And here's Camavinga. Here's a chance! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well? That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Martinez. Now Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. It'll be a throw-in. Marosic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ajic. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Argentina really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So right back into the action.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Surlot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now he's got space here. Cleared away. Has a look and place it forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! This time surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Serginho. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And that should get the job done. Here comes the cross. Guardiola getting this one clear. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Surlot currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Valverde. And Guardiola. And it's Jovetic. Guardiola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Camavinga. He's in a good position here.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players. so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Lobbed in behind. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Montenegro have the chance to go the other way. Good ball, good take. And here's Jovetic. Agic. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Montenegro making further changes here and in quick succession. Just about up to 75 minutes. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Montenegro clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? And he's straight offside. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rodri. Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Argentina are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Looking for the run. Into the last 5 minutes. Steaming, and he shoots! Off the bar!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That's rather hopeful. Comfortable claim for the keeper. They'll have to settle for that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Things are bubbling up quite nicely here, a healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here, the chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So things are underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Molina makes the interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Simeone. Simeone making a dash for it. Senesi gets across to intercept that. It's a good run down the right. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Simeone. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi receives it in a wide position. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh no, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So, a breakthrough already.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Paredes. Goes for goal! Messi ventures forward. And he's being shifted off it. De Paul knocks it into space. Messi. And it's hoisted clear.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi, pass somewhat off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get rid. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Look at the space. Messi! They want to be quick to recover. That's another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Paz picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Molina. McAllister. Tries to play it through. Molina gets into a good position. Shot, surely!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And that's gone loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Molina. He leaps for it. Simeone gets flagged offside.
Argentina truly have no need to panic.
That could spell trouble.
That was lovely, that.
And a chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
De Paul, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Paz. Romero cuts it out. Threads one in. Messi. And Messi! Alvarez going after that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Paz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Opts for safety. Martinez. And Senesi. Paredes. Not the most accurate pass. Simeone.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tagliafico. And that has left him in a heap. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's very neat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Picked out brilliantly. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Argentina faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. This for genuine comfort. And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get rid. Plays a sharp little ball here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Tagliafico. He'll try from distance! No, he's missed it.
Tagliafico clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Martinez to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And the keeper takes decisive action. He is through here. Martinez! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Molina. That's an imaginative pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tagliafico gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Tries to pass it through. Oh, now takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Takes the shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Tagliafico is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Paz. Distributed tidily. And that has put paid to that. Tries from distance. It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And that's definitely not his best. And he's let fly! And how did he not put that away?
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really, and 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Argentina have their second corner now. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Molina. It's a searching pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Molina with the clearance. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Martinez certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. Martinez! Harmlessly behind.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. That has been cut short. Looking for a runner. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up out of my mind? Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up out of my mind, all my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like, but up here I see rappers lying, dark clothes, high things. I know they hide